Hello and good morning. Or technically afternoon at this point, but So, yesterday I was not feeling great, so it's like both streams that were planned just did not happen. Wasn't ideal, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to when we get to do them again next week. Hey, Kat. Good to hear from you. I hope things are going better. And please tell me that you can hear me. Because I'm getting line levels on the mic. I want to make sure that I'm audible. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, where... Meow to you two. Or shall we say meowdy? Hi, thank you. Hiding behind a tree, I see you. Playing hide and go seek now. So, last time when we left off, we were working on tearing all of this down and rebuilding it over here on the new actual factory. And we were going to put the space elevator right there. It felt like it. But, of course, I made a mess. And I've got just this huge to-do list going on over here. So we need to start knocking some of these out. Still no news on the mods front. Still waiting. I did sort of look in to see how those guys were doing. And, like, the number of GitHub code commits is pretty telling. It's like they're working on it, but they're not making a whole lot of progress. From what I can tell, they keep getting stymied by various bugs, and they're trying to bug squash. Oh. Hi there. What did I do with my... You're not the... See, this is what happens. I don't feel it well, I don't stream for a little bit, and then I just forget everything that was going on. It's just like, what the heck did I do here? That makes sense. Where did I put my bio nuggies? I know I had stacks of them. Oh, there they are. I need a stack of that, please. Much better. Also got my basic steel factory built, completed tier 4 upgrades, and I just need to set up the advanced steel factory and then phase 2 factory. Yay! Are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Good, good. That's what we want. I'm glad to hear it. Keep it up. For chat's benefit, I did pop in on one of Kat's play sessions, and I was very specific. I did not touch anything except to gather a bunch of sticks and leaves and throw them in the biomass production. I've got the miner oriented towards the factory. Like I was planning on. I still didn't get everything. Are we clean? Meat man, how do you get your meat so clean, so pure? Okay. I am not going to sit here and do the walk around 15 times while I build this. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Better, better. Remind me at some point to get something to eat. Ah. Cat? Are we... We're not doing the get stuff done today, are we? Because I'm pretty sure you work today and Silver's still not around. Okay. That's fine, I just wanted to confirm. How much copper ore do I actually have to work with? I want to say this is a pure node. I've just put a Mark II miner on it. It should be about 240. Yeah, 240 exactly. So... Hi, you. If this is 240 a minute... Sorry, chat, I'm mathing in my brain. Give me a moment. Third product. We're gonna make cable. Everything is default recipes. I don't think we have any special recipes yet. Because we haven't gone hard drive hunting. Because what's the point? We're not far enough on the tech tree. Well... No. There are still a few mission criticals for getting started. Like, I would argue that there are a few basic recipes that I would consider good for starting out. Solid steel, steel ingots would be ideal. I know there's a rotor recipe that uses steel and wire and doesn't use screws. That'd be nice. Failing that, cast screws. Oh, cast screws. Okay, got that. Also, stitched iron plates. Check something real quick. This is me just sort of remembering where I was at. Yeah, stitched iron plates. Okay, so I have a couple of my preferred starting recipes. Because stitched iron plates is nice because you can make the reinforced iron plates without screws. I hate screws. I hate screws. Trying to remember what I did here. 20, 20, 30, 45. Well, that's not helpful. That's weird numbers. Okay. Hi, you. That's not a really good number either. I'm gonna need some rippers. I have overloaded my inventory because why the hell not, I suppose? Trying to remember what I did last... It wasn't even last week, it was earlier this week, but it's like I take a few days off because I need the like mental health and physical health days, and it's just... my brain goes out the window. Really need that much wire? Oh, for space elevator maybe, but I haven't cleared this area yet. Here, scooch for a minute. Let's think through this. Now, the copper recipe is 30-30, so 30 in, 30 out. 15 per minute on wire. So 2 constructors there to 1 smelter. Another 20 to 10. That complicates the math a bit. And then cable is 30 to 60, so 2 constructors there. So... gonna need at least 60 a minute on the cable line. I think. Basically what I'm trying to decide is how many do I want to try and aim for building per minute? I'm doing some math here. In fact, actually, let's see. Is Firefox going to let me show the stream without choking where I'm doing my math? Because this actually is really boring unless you can see what I'm doing. Hey, OBS. There we go. All right. Good Lord. This only happens when I attempt to stream this website. And actually, it just seems to happen with any web browser. Like, I've tried other web browsers too, and the same result. It's like everything just slows down to a crawl. Okay, let's go back to this for a second. The fun thing is, as soon as I switch away from looking at the web browser, everything catches right up. Just trying to stream a website is what causes it to choke. But it's like the community does great tools that are really useful and worth showing. So let's try switching back. There. Okay. I've added the 3 parts now. Now, as a default, it's just showing 3.5 copper ore a minute because we're producing only 1 of each per minute. So, click, click, click. Okay, there we go. Do like 60 wire a minute and maybe 30 cable a minute. The goal is to actually fully utilize the 240 copper that's available on that node. And we're only using about 80 a minute so far. So it's like, okay. How far can we go? What if we do 120 wire? Maybe 60 cable. And we're going to need a lot more sheets than that. So maybe go with 50 sheets. Not too bad, not too bad. We're up to 220 on the node. I would like to round these numbers out, though, into either 3s or 4s, because that's what my blueprints are. So, can we do 60 a minute on the copper sheets? Since 6, that's at least a number I can work with, and we're now 240 on the node. I kind of don't want to touch it now. I think this is what we'll do. Yeah, I think it is a website-specific issue. Well, not really, because there's another website that does this exact sort of thing. Yeah, the whole web browser. Is just lag to hell. And I'm getting like 1 or 2 frames a second. Let me switch back. And I'll show you exactly this sort of thing on a different web browser. And there we go. See, now instead of using Firefox, I'm using Opera, and I'm using the other website. So it's still lagging a bit. There's something about the way OBS is capturing it. And I think that's something to do with the fact that it's just doing a full screen capture. Oh. Actually, it's not copper, it's just wire. There we go. And cable. That was the other one. Why did the whole screen just scroll down without me hitting the scroll wheel or something? No, I was typing numbers and the whole thing just scrolled. I'm just throwing out some numbers right now. So there we are, 240 a minute, which is our available source. Yeah, it's something to do with OBS, Cat. I think it's OBS and how I'm capturing it, which is the problem. It doesn't like doing full screen capture. Mostly because it's like, this is a 2560 by 1440, and it's downscaling it to 1080p for Twitch. So I suspect that's a large part of the issue. But regardless, we've got about the same idea going on here. 120, 60, 60. 8 wire constructors, 2 cable constructors, and 6 making copper sheets with a total of 8 smelters. So let's go back to the game now. Hey there, Lavos. How's it going? Before you ask, I still plan to get to it. I've had both of you remind me now, and yes, I know. I was not feeling good yesterday, so, like, I got nothing done yesterday. Just absolutely nothing. Essentially, I spent Friday doing self-care. Yeah. That is what that emote is for, Cat. Yep. But no, there are some days where it's just, you're not going to get a damn thing out of me, because if I can't function, nobody's going to get anything out of me. Okay, so that's roughly the center line where the miner is, so let's go. Nudge mode, nudge mode. Give me your answer true. It's going to be our primary copper smelting. Two. Nudge mode, nudge mode. Give me your answer true. Well, cheese day. Oh, wow. That can't be good for the diabetes. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, every once in a while, there are days where I am just unable to function. I just can't get anything done, and that wound up being yesterday, which is the day with, you know, 2 streams on the schedule. So I got nothing done. Yay! Okay. And that's how we're going to smelt the copper. By the way, Kat, would you be interested in those websites with the calculator tools? They're very handy for planning a build. Here's one. And here's the other. They're very handy tools for helping quickly figuring out how you want to build something, which is what I literally just did right in front of y'all. So 8 smelters. Now let's do 8 constructors all making wire, which was the second part. 4 constructors. Do. Hitting the edge of the factory. I need to make the factory bigger. Yes, I'm aware. We have a Philly cheesesteak location here. It's literally not too far from me. It used to be one of my favorite places to go, but then blood sugar said no. So I'm thinking I want to split right along this line and keep everything centered right on this. So what I'm going to do is 4 constructors left, 4 constructors right. Two. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to there. I mean, as long as you're keeping your carbs balanced, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's just I probably wouldn't be able to do that because it definitely would not work on, like, my carbs. Alright, all of these are going to be wire, except we're not going to rejoin them because one is going to get turned into cable, and the other is going to stay wire. Hey, Kat. Any, like, questions about how I'm doing this? Like, anything I can answer to try and help make your life a little easier? Like, how I'm doing things? Okay. So that's gonna be wire. Hey, game. Game, hello. Thank you. Let me use my button bar, please. I call that a new bug, but it's not. It's an update 8 bug. Okay, this one... Let's just quickly drop down 2 constructors. No, don't need a splitter in there. Bamf. Actually, you know, I didn't even need to do that, come to think of it, because it's already load balanced. So instead, what if I just put a constructor there and put a constructor there? Drop a power pole between them and say cable. Now put in a merger. Two. Check the center line. And that's cable. Okay. Now, the last thing on our little list was 6 constructors for copper sheets. So, let's... I don't actually have one for 3 constructors. Hang on. I don't know why I didn't build that. Dead center. Put that baby down dead center. One on either side. Need a splitter. 2. Drop a power pole. And a merger on the far side. I like having 3 and 4 variations because those numbers are typically how I tend to do things. You know, when I don't have access to modular load balancers anyway. There. Okay, 3 constructors, no modular load balancers, Mark III belts. The notes. Mark I blueprinter. Put it there. So color coding. I color code based on the tier. So we're doing like tier 2 right now. Well, tier 3 because we have steel belts. So it's like, you can't actually build the blueprinter until tier 3. Like, at all. Because that's where it is in the progression chain. And that's right around the time you start with Mark III belts. So red, Mark III belts. Yellow, Mark IV belts. Green, Mark 5 belts. And now that there's tier 6 belts in the game, oh man, or Mark 6 belts, I don't even know what color I'm going to use. Blue, probably, or purple, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. This is constructors. Save blueprint. Clear. Hey, look, the box is invisible again. It's like the most minorest minor display bugs. Okay, 3 constructors. Flip, flip, flip. Flibbity gibbet. And my recipe called for 6 constructors, so we're doing another blueprint. Second verse, same as the first. Just like that. Now, we're going to evenly split between the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, booyah. And that should be exactly optimal. It would help if I programmed them. Bloop, bloop. And they need power. Okay. That's a nice, good starting factory copper line. Up and running. Now we can tear all that old one down. I don't know why I checked for blueprint mode. This was all built before we had blueprints. Also, I'm going to do one other thing here. Stop mining for a minute. Because I'm going to take all of the copper ore from these belts, shove it in the miner, and it'll go upstairs and actually get smelted. And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to get a bunch just by ripping down these smelters and these splitters. $404, wow. Alright, well, this is gonna take a second. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I'm still sitting here just saying. I suppose I could not be lazy about this and just put a bin in. But no, I'm being lazy. Another situation where I want my tiny bin. God damn it. If I had my tiny bin, I could just slap it right there. But no! That's a mod. Anyway, let's work on this some more. All the power poles go away. Now I'm just making a mess. What was the line from World of Warcraft? Now I've gone and made a mess. Hey, boys. Me not wasting perfectly good materials, just shoving it back in to be reused. Reduce, reuse, recycle. What? It's that time again.
What? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm walking away now. Here, have some more ingots. I'm gonna need to make this platform longer. Did I not put a drop down? Yeah, that one's cable. That one's wire. But I didn't put ones for sheets. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing I've got 3,000 concrete on me, because I'm about to use a whole bunch of it. Ugh. I need to find some quartz and get my pants, my quartz pants. All right. Cable go in that bin. There. Wire in that bin. More copper? Whatever am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna mine it while taking a sip of coffee. Well, aren't you cute? You're like a spitter, but smaller. Thanks for the goodies. Do 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 do. Okay, first things first. Get rid of those. There's one line we need to do left, and that's concrete. I haven't figured out where we're going to put it. Probably further down that side, honestly. Here. Oh, you're full. Nut bunnies. Fine. Yeah, look at that. I need to put a merger on it. I didn't finish my job. Merger. Sitting there putting all the cables and everything away, but I haven't finished the job yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Now the copper sheets can go somewhere. Wait, I did not leave a big gap between those two, but that's just sort of the way it worked out. I didn't plan that. Oh, there it is. Oh, stop your complaining. I could have gone for a full 10, but no, the water was in the way. This isn't my full height logistics floor. There we go. Shove all that in there. And there we go. That's copper. Gonna do a little bit of cleanup, because this is still a fucking mess. This is still a fucking mess. I'll make it go away. I didn't understand I need to start cleaning up this mess. Oh man. My goal here is just to clean up all of this mess. All of it. Oh man. All right. I like how the build gun filter very specifically filters between this type of foundation and that type. See, like, if I filter for that kind of foundation, it doesn't get those. It considers them different types of foundations, which, you know, that makes sense. Because they are. Even though the difference is aesthetic at best. My kingdom for better bag space. Here, take this. No, I'm gonna empty what I've got first. Early game problems, early game problems, early game problems. Here, take all this and shove it in your box hole. Things never to say to a woman. Without a consent structure in place. Hi! Hi! Ooh, yay! A yellow slug. I'll take a yellow slug. Go away. And you, go away. Alright. Can I get the rest of that bin now? Go away, go away. There are two types of foundations here, and it's confusing. I'm gonna have to make a few trips, I think. Here you go, Mike. Is this line going to... That's a really good hard drive upgrade. Yeah, if I saw that come up on a hard drive, I definitely would take the inventory slots too. It's like, hell yes, give me that shit. My inventory is so full I can't pick up leaves. Here, have some cable. Gonna clean up all of this mess from when we were first starting out, before we had good foundations that don't look like stupid. Yeah, we'll take that. Just deconstruct the whole thing. Go away. Go away. And that area is now cleaned up. Return to nature. Now, because I am still going to build things, let's take a stack of each of cable and wire so that we have it on hand. I've still got those bins out in the center that I'm going to need to offload onto these. I haven't even gotten to that yet. Hey, look, more copper. Don't mind if I do! Yeah, and that's a basic difference in our philosophy, Kat. It's like, I don't waste unless I absolutely have to. I am very big on, if I can put it back into the system and have it get used somewhere else, I absolutely will. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. It is one of my whole things. I'm very organized like that. Like, if I have a spare stack of something, I will throw it. I will have a series of bins set up specifically to throw it back into the system so that I don't waste it. Yeah, when Fix-It doesn't waste, neither do I. Yeah, Reduce, reuse, recycle. Waste not, want not. And there have been plenty of times in my playthroughs where it's like, oh, hey, I need some more of something. Let me go back and look at the bin. Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of spares here that I dropped here earlier that I never used. I'm just going to use these. And that's fine. That's literally just like, that's a difference in playstyle, and that's fine. That's cool. I ain't even mad, sister. It's just like, it's a difference in playstyle, and it's fine. It's like, I will pick up a bit of raw copper off the ground. I will shove it into the system and make it get used. I am very much, you know, if I don't have to waste it, I won't. Like, all of this stuff in these bins right here, I could throw it into the awesome sink, but then in 5 minutes, I would need, like, something from here. I don't know. If I could see the future, I wouldn't need to hold on to all of this. All right, let's make the last production line for this stage of the factory, and I have 2 concrete nodes, right? And I've got 2 pure, if memory serves, which is a total of 480 a minute. Concrete converts at a 45, so that's a fucking difficult number. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Did I blueprint these? I did. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. All right. Cool. Was any of this blueprinted? No. Ugh. God, this is gonna be a mess to clean up. Because it's 2 bins full of screws. Ugh. Kill me now. Goodbye. Oh, 12 limestone. Okay, I don't care. I do not give a fuck about 12 limestone. Yeah, at that point, it's like if you're gonna shove it in the awesome sink, like, you could just fucking delete it, but at least that way you get tickets. It's just raw resources return so much, so little return on, tickets. Come on, come on. There we go. Whee! What a mess. Heck, just turn it into a box on the floor. It's fine. Oh, yeah. But you see, the point here, Kat, is that I'm literally transitioning from one factory to another. So the old bins are getting removed and put somewhere else. So, you know, the new location is going to be much more permanent. The whole point is to clear that area out. Why did I come to this end? The ore nodes are on the other side. Ore nodes are stone. But yeah. I think just about everybody in their playstyle in this game always maintains a bin of everything just so that they have it. That's the whole point of a storage depot. Some players will in fact make an entire factory complex that is literally dedicated to doing nothing but storing things. This is not something I've really ever felt a need for, because that's sort of the purpose of the mega factory. But, you know, for people who don't do a mega factory, you know, it makes sense. Blueprints, ore constructors. It's a good thing I don't need to smelt stone. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. I forgot a step. Okay, so a storage depot is a big factory, essentially, where trains and vehicles and belts, you name it, drones, all bring in parts to a central Satisfactory factory that does not, that its entire purpose is to store things. And they will have like a central hallway for the player that is just bins, bins, bins everywhere. Just all these bins full of different parts on display, and they'll have like signs and lighting, just showing everywhere. You know, this part, this bin. Hey, there's entire videos online. Just go look up any of the Satisfactory build guides. It's like of people building their central parts storage depot. different, like, Satisfactory streamers and YouTubers and stuff have done their own different takes and styles on the idea. For me, I've always felt it was redundant, but again, this is not me telling people not to do something. This is just my style, and nobody's style is invalid. I am not invalidating anybody's style of building. That's the nice thing about this game. All of the styles of building are valid. If you're making parts and building space elevator parts and finishing the game, then it's not wrong. I would encourage people to not do the, like, let's game it out, everything is a mess, just an absolute spaghetti bell mess. But he does that very specifically out of sort of absurdist comedy. His whole idea is to build it wrong. And personally, I don't even mind a bit of belt spaghetti. I build some belt spaghetti. Just don't have things clipping into each other. The Z fighting bothers me. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do with my... I can see Senku. So there's a limestone node there, and there's the one we just cleared off back there. Ah. Yeah, exactly. My only major problem here... 480 a minute is more than my belts can handle. That's a problem. See, each individual node is about 6, so let's rethink this. Here's a little trick that can sometimes help when the numbers go wonk like this. So I'm going to take the splitters off the front. So I've got enough constructors here, but the way it's divvied up is not great for this. So I'm going to redo some of this. I'm going to re-split everything. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cut this out. Cut this out, and these. Actually, didn't need to remove this bit, but that's fine. I can rebuild it. We have the technology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then change the splitting style from 1 to 2 to a 1 to 3. And then this will be perfectly load balanced. For 2 incoming miners. 1 to each splitter. Perfect. Sorry, I had to stop and think through that. Yeah, unless you're a fascist or hurting people, and I think those kind of people would get drummed out of the Satisfactory fandom pretty fucking quickly, if not like YouTube and Twitch because of TOS violations. So I feel pretty safe in saying that's probably not an issue in this case. And then this one's going to go over there. And this one... I'm going to send over here. And it's going to go take up that limestone node over there. Concrete! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, concrete. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I fell off. 11, 12. Okay, everything's programmed. Green, yellow lights, yellow lights. Okay. Time to go get the things! Make sure I have enough parts for the miners. I do not. Good thing I checked. Just one of the beautiful things about Satisfactory as a game is it is so sandboxed that it's like, as long as you're building parts, you're playing it right. Whether you're playing it optimally, that's another question, and for people to sit there and debate about. Why is this power pole here? Whatever, I'll probably wind up using it.
Yeah, mouse, stop. Please.
Stop it. Thank you. This only happens when I'm trying to turn something. You remind me to get something to eat later. I keep forgetting. Not good for blood sugar. I actually had a blood sugar crash recently. We actually did a blood sugar test, and my glucose was like too low. So apparently I hadn't been eating Not even. Enough. Belt material. Okay. Think this through, think this through, think this through. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. It'd be good for you to stop and playing and go eat. Ooh. That's a hydrate. Done. I should probably make another version of that, which is just eat something. Tell you what, I will do that at 2, which is the halfway point on the stream. Good lord. We need to do a hard drive hunt. We really do. Once we get this going, we should really do a hard drive hunt. Here, let's make a bin here. And it's just gonna be a big old storage for concrete for a minute. And then I just need to go through and clear all of this up. Oi. Where is that dismantle crate? Will that go? It will! Alright! Well, that won't fit. There. Green light. I'm actually gonna take down this bad boy. Because this is gonna get moved to the new factory too. As well as all of this. See, the problem that I often have, Kat, is just I can't decide. And so I will just sit there and put it off and put it off and put it off and put it off and then never actually eat anything. Oh, that's what that went to. Okay, that's right. So actually, let's go over here. Let's edit this. We know where Caterium is. Bring Caterium to new factory. It's like there's a bunch of stuff in the distance. That was the Caterium line that I set up earlier. Because there's a Caterium node right... Hey. Hey, game. What is this? My mouse has disappeared. There we go. Thank you. All I was trying to do was ping. So yeah, there's a power line going off in that direction. So this is the Caterium line. No game, that is not what I wanted. There we go. Now the Caterium line has power, because we're going to now tap off that. I'm going to go there. And where'd that power pole go? There you are. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit... No. I could do a better job than that. There. Now, the remaining question is how to get this bad boy over. It's doing it again. There we go. Wow. Satisfactory having issues today. Well, when in doubt. I will probably come back later and clean this up by replacing this with something that I think looks aesthetically better. But I don't have any of the build pieces for that yet. So while this doesn't look aesthetically great to me, it is functional. There we go. It's all producing. I'm gonna go and put a merger in. Actually, no, I don't like that. I can do better than that. And a punch down. Send it to the logistics floor, where we will store it. Oh, guess what time it is? Time to use more concrete. How big am I gonna make this factory? I don't know. I ain't decided. As big as I need it, I guess. No, the thing that'll actually eventually cap how big the factory is when I start running trains. Because then it's like, I need to actually build a new floor at that point, a new couple of floors. And it's like, I need to actually determine where the corners of the factory are to build additional floors, and that will, like, hard cap it. It'll hard cap the, like, general dimensions of the factory. And at that point, I just start building up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 floors, doesn't matter. As many as I need. But, like, third floor is logistics for the trains. And then the fourth floor is a giant train station. And then I start building auxiliary factories to support the main one. As you saw last time. I'm not gonna do it the same way as I did last time, although I might do a few of them similar to the way I did them last time. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. So yeah, that is the main factory constructing. Basic parts. I want to empty these bins and then finish the removal. No, I can't really do that yet, can I? I need to get next level advanced parts building and then have storage for those parts. See, I'm trying to give you sort of my general thought process of, you know, how I go about this. Concrete. I'm not ignoring you, Lavos. I just don't know. I'm a little confused and not really following. You made a post about jar, which I know what you're referring to there. And it's up to you. I don't know what you're referencing about guessing something else. I don't know what this is about. It's okay, I can give an example. Oh. Seems like a complicated lead-up for something simple. Okay, this should all be finished parts now. I still don't know what I deserved, what I did to deserve being put in jar. But Lavos is bound and determined every time to just... You just want me in a jar, apparently. So I think the thing to do at this point is we've got basic processing, which is to say constructor processing, which is 1 in, 1 out. The next stage is assembler processing, 2 in, 1 out. What do I need to build a whole bunch of assemblers? Plates, rotors, and cable. Got it. Well, that just... As far as I'm concerned, if you want to get it, you need to get in there before Cat. As some would say, that's a skill issue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. And then cable is not going to be stored here. So it works out, because Lavos has already done it. Of course, logically, I'm going to need to also bring in bins for steel parts coming in off the truck. But one thing at a time. Also going to need to do that with Caterium, obviously. But I haven't figured out how I want to bring all that over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. I'll put this back in the bin. Pocket tiger. Warning, may electrocute you. Pocket tiger, slightly electric. Okay, very electric. You can power your own house off the grid electric. Can punch people with thousands of volts electric. Oh, geez, that would be a Wayback Machine episode. Oof. Well, no, because the whole thing was that she had control over electricity and electrical conductivity. The general idea being she didn't poof her fur up because she had full control over it and didn't let it happen. However, she could just wrap it around her fists and punch people with thousands of volts because she had full control over it. That was the general, lore behind the character. Her, special powers, she had full control over electromagnetism. Which, when you think about it, is actually, a pretty remarkable power set. She could poof it if she wants, yes. If she really wanted to turn into a ball of white hair with black stripes, yes, she could absolutely do that. I think I will start on this end of the factory. But there's one thing I want to do before I do... Ugh, steel. Pick list. Steel. Because there is that bug we discovered earlier, where if you just try and slap down assemblers right next to each other, they start clipping into one another. Oh, Lord, what a mess. Oh, man, okay. I should probably put the blueprinter over here, come to think of it. What is this impacting with? Oh. So I know I have a blueprint set up for assemblers. I just want a different version of that blueprint. Here's a fun fact. You can take a blueprint and drop it down on the blueprinter and then re-blueprint it as something else. That is a thing you can do. Not quite on the center line, is it? Doesn't want a center line. So the nice thing about this blueprint was everything was spaced out perfectly. However, I don't want the belts on this new blueprint. No belts. I'm going to move the power pole. Right there. Okay, this is 3 assemblers. No belts. Mark II power pole. Sure. Save. Let's put a little bit of buffer. That much buffer. Then I'm going to take this blueprint. And just make a bunch of them. See, when you say poof, that implies to me they're teleporting. I think the word you want is floof. Cat just gonna go floof. Okay. Yeah, so you see the thing I don't want? Is that clipping right there. That is what I'm trying to avoid. In fact, come to think of it, I probably didn't even need to put the power pole in the blueprint, but whatever. That is a fixable problem. Yeah, see? Even just using blueprints, they try and clip into each other. I have to be careful to put a nudge in there, a 1 meter nudge, so that they don't clip into each other. Because see, there it is. For whatever reason, assemblers right now want to clip into each other. I think they changed the bounding boxes on the assemblers just slightly. I mean, I'd consider that a bug, but I don't know. Yep, clipping. No clipping. It doesn't even detect the clipping. Because, like, I see the clipping there, but it's blue, not yellow. Yellow generally indicates it's clipping. It's not yellow. It's not detecting the fact that it's clipping. Even though I can see it with my eyeballs. I can see it with my kitty eyeballs. Yeah, the clipping is the thing that bothers me. I will go to great lengths to avoid clipping. So we're coming up on 2 o'clock. I am gonna take a little break. I'm going to do a blood glucose test and maybe get something to eat. Everybody should do a self-care, whatever that entails. As Kat and the internet are fond of saying, go piss girl. Do one more of these. Did it go off the edge? No. Not enough for me to care. Actually, I'm going to take the power poles off it. And that's a big fuck-off line of assemblers. And then we're going to do floor holes down to the logistics floor. And everything will get belted down there. Because this is the point where we stop doing belting up here. Do it down there. Even all this stuff with the belts here being on the factory floor, that eventually is going to go away. Just not until much, much later. There we go. Big old line of assemblers. And then we're going to start belting all of these up. But first things... Oh, God, we really need to do some hard drive hunting. Parts. Yeah, we never found solid steel ingots, which we need. We did get the steel rotor recipe. That's good. That's good. That's going to make life easier. Because don't have to deal with screws. Don't have to deal with screws there. We may be able to go a little while without needing to... It's like we built that huge array for screws building. I'm hoping we won't need it. If all of that stuff sits there full and unused for the entirety of the game, I will be happy. Because I hate screws. But we made a screws line. It's there. We need to. It's there. So, let's make a little list here. Assemblers to belt up. We're going to do reinforced iron plate, and we're going to do the stitched recipe. We're going to do modular frames, rotors, steel rotor, alt recipe, because we have that. We're going to do do we even have we in? Okay. Stators. It'd be nice to quick wire stators. I don't know if we have that alt recipe though. And motors, but I don't even know if we have motors unlocked yet. Unlocked? Question, question, question. And then we have 3 more parts. Smart plating, versatile frames, automated wiring. Those are the space elevator parts. How big is this motherfucker? Hub, ma'am. What's going on with all these power lines? I may regret this immediately, but I don't care. Boxes everywhere. Alright, alright, alright. Stators. Rotors. Frames. In fact, should shove all of this in there. Computers. Why in the Sam heck do I have aluminum sheets? Good Lord. Just store all. Yeah, now all of the power is out because I just deconstructed it all. The main factory has no power now because, again, I deconstructed it. Alright. What do I need here? I need some wire. Some steel. Some concrete. No cable. And because I'm gonna be lazy, can't even do that. Because all my stuff's down there. Okay. I just put it there. Just like 10 seconds ago. Okay. There. $600 megawatts. Consuming 400. We're going to need to upgrade the coal power plant here in a bit. What do I need to build the space elevator now? Some wire and some concrete. Okay. Which I don't have here. Well, it's a good thing I'm making it down below. And it's now past 2 o'clock. So as soon as we drop this down, I'm going to go on my midstream break. I'm getting very easily distracted. Actually, I need more wire. No, 1,500 wire for the space elevator. And actually, I'm going to take some additional concrete because of what I'm about to do next is going to take some concrete. Because essentially I'm going to put down a big cement pad and put the space elevator on top of it. That way it's sitting on a flat and level surface. Still need to clean up this mess. And then, hopefully, once everything's belted up and running, we can get off of this stage of space elevator and move on to oil. At least that's the goal. How big is this bitch? Let's move these bins, shall we? Yeah. What is going on? Hey, what's... Game's having a lot of trouble right now. Maybe I should do a relog. I did one before stream and everything. Steel pipes. Which are in that bin there. I have a nuke nobelisk. Let's just store everything, but hang on to the steel. That's what I was trying to do. Bag space, my eternal foe. Because, hey, you know, what would be a fun game mechanic is if you just spend the entire game fussing with your inventory, because that's good game design. That's sure gonna be a really fun and interesting game if you spend the entire game fussing with your damn bags. That's good game design, right, guys? Okay, now, let's figure out what I did with my space elevator components. No. No. You, and you, and you, and concrete. That bin is empty. That one's full, that one's full. Here, let's move this one over here. And maybe get this one out of the way. Not enough room, not enough room. Here. Three, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Okay, I'm not enough this way. We should go that way. And these bins keep getting in the way. Bag space, give me your answer true. I'm going crazy over you. Seven. You know what, I'm just gonna... Did I put the steel away? Yes. No. Yes. There. Okay. Can I build it now? 6. Concrete. Concrete. That clip? Yes, that completely fucking clipped. I'm gonna need to fix that. Nudge, 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 nudge. Okay. Salute! Problem fixed. Okay. So now we have space elevator inputs. But we need to rebuild the hub. Because I ripped everything down. But that was the plan, TM. Didn't bring any of the parts for that. Why is it the hub is no longer its own part? It's just 20 iron ore. It's a strange change. You don't even refine it, it's just, it's 20 iron ore. Okay. So what bin did I put that in? Oh, it's right there. 20 iron ore. Some screws. Plates. Cable. Where do I shut the wire? Yeah, whatever, I'm just grab some more. I have a victory now. wire. Okay. I don't actually care about the biomass burners right now. Now we can actually see what our objectives are again. I should redo the biomass line. Okay. Before I start going, oh, I should do this, I should do that, I should build this, I should build that, I'm going to take my break. Be right back in a bit. In fact, I literally have a timer for this reason. Be right back. I need to self-care. Yeah. It was a good thing I took a break. I probably should have taken it a little earlier. Regardless, I have some food coming. It'll be here. About 10 minutes. I'll get up and go get it when it gets here. But for the moment, let's... Yeah. Satisfactory for a bit. Alright. Let's... Here we go. I need some color swatches. Some color swatches done my way. I don't like that. I want something a little bit more purple. Yeah, that's better. Now I'm thinking like a cyan. I like the shiny preset. But I'm a nerd like that. This one, no. This one can be pink. And yes, there are cases where I will use that, but for the moment, let's do a white one. Okay. Let's go. No. I've done this out of order. Let's do... Alien guts first. Really? Come on. Hog. Hatcher. We have still not found a stinger. All right. I do another one of these. See if I can line it up with the other one. There we go. Our second organics line leaves wood, mycelia, and an alien megafauna. If I did this right, I left enough room for a bin. But what? No! Game? Really? Barely. Millimeters to spare. And then we're gonna punch a hole down. I'm gonna put a bin down there for biomass. I did it again. I put the chainsaw fuel away. Okay. The whole point of doing this is to have, like, a dedicated home where all of this is gonna go live. Piss off. I have a ranged weapon now. I don't know why I'm not using it. Okay. These and these and these and these. Actually, no, let's hang on to those for now. We still have not finished the entire mycelia tree. So, mycelia could still come in handy. Some more of that, some more of that, that. In fact, fuck you. The horse you rode in on. I hate you guys. There. Finally killed one without the bees spawning. Did I really need to do that? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yes. I see a lot of... Just the one red light. Okay, good. Because we still haven't found a stinger. There don't seem to be many stingers on this side of the world. For whatever reason. We're actually going to start hitting a wall here soon, where we can't expand this out any further in that direction. Or maybe just because I don't have enough concrete. Ugh. Oh, did it? I had built concrete under the world in a place I can't access. Wait. Tiny bit visible. But that one's lost to time and space. Now I have to walk all the way to the other end, get some concrete, and walk back. This is gonna get old real fast. It's also very normal. Racing gameplay. Got all of these bins full of parts now, just waiting to get used. That's what all the assemblers are for. I need to start getting the assemblers hooked up and building. Well, that's what the rest of this play session's going to be about. Hooking up the assemblers, getting them building, and shoving parts into the space elevator to get off of phase 2 and on to phase 3. And then we have fun. Because of oil. I know there are some who are just, oil's complicated. Yes, but it's my kind of complicated. The kind of complicated that I enjoy. So if all goes well, the plan is I'm gonna take Sunday off. Monday is gonna be TransXP TTRPG. We're gonna play, hopefully. We're gonna do... Well, I mean, if Silver Catboy's not feeling well still, then we'll probably go back and play some more Thirsty Sword Lesbians. If we get the Catboy back, we may do Monster Hearts or Apocalypse World. And I need to see where we are with our big project. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm out of steel. Great. You know, I may just put the bins for steel down here. I'm gonna have to, actually, now that I think about it, because the space elevator parts are gonna use it. Why is there a ramp bit there? I don't even know. And the current plan is to continue with Satisfactory on Tuesday and Wednesday, per usual. Came over here for steel. Oh, that's right. We're still shipping concrete over. I should send this stuff to the main concrete bin. Probably do that at the same time I do the steel parts, too. Also, I need to clean up that screws assembly over there. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Just put one more bin on the build list. 20 pipe out of 20 pipe. I have exactly enough pipe. And then I'm going to need to go back and get more pipe. Gonna do here. $1,500 biomass a minute. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna push that with 270 pounds. I was gonna say, oh, it's like, how much is it putting through so that I can process it efficiently into bio nugget? Oh, Lord. Yeah, solid biofuel converts 120 a minute, so it's like 1,500 divided by 120. Oh, that's a production line of 15 constructors, and I don't have belts that can move it that fast at this point. Oh, yeah, no, fuck off. That's not happening. Let's do 4. It's as much as you're gonna get. Oh, come on. That's my food. 1 second. There we go. And yeah, Lavos, when you talk about hydrate with a sugary liquid, I mean, that's soda. That is what soda is. It's just what it is. I mean, if you want a thicker form of it, just go and, like, drink honey. It's just basically pure sugar. All right, where were we? Biofuel nuggies. I was going to attempt to process 1,500 biomass a minute, and I said, no, that's not happening. F that noise. Some goals are achievable. Other goals in life, it's best to know when to say, nah, that shit ain't happening. Called setting realistic goals. I sort of feel like at this point it would be a good thing to make another up ramp. Hello? Fuck you, asshole! Ah. Thanks, Mouse. I really appreciate how you decided to quickly switch me around so that I was facing the wall and get hit by bees. I really appreciate that, camera. I hate bees. What am I going to need to do to make this work? Death by bees. Tigress does not like bees. Okay, yeah, it's flowing now. So, there should be another downspout. I'm gonna go... Wait, did I... Yes. Completely misaligned that. There we go. A place for everything and everything in its place. Okay. What shall we focus on now? Let's make bins for steel. And get the steel over here. We're gonna need the steel to build the space elevator parts with the assemblers. Hey, look! Right on time. Bin is full. All right. And there's the truck with another load. Oh yeah, and it's just filling up there. I've still got this thing set to do just steel right now. I forgot I did that. We're not actually producing pipes right now. No, because that takes it up to the second floor. I want it down on the first floor, actually. No, we're not gonna desynth the space elevator. Rods. No, I'm gonna need to get more stuff for rods. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Old leftover pole. I know exactly what it went to. It went to the copper. I suppose I could go around that way. Or I could just go up to the second floor and make a punch down. I think that makes a lot more sense. But where's a good spot? Not over here. This part is still built out over a ledge. That would get in the way. Over here would make more sense. I have a reinsertion bin here. That's good to know. I may use that. So I'm thinking 2 parts in this direction for steel. And then 1 part going the other way that's going to go over to the concrete bin, which is over in that direction. for a total of 3 parts. And I'm absolutely gonna run out of iron rods here. There goes the tractor with another load. Luckily, he will not be bringing pipes for a while, so I don't have to worry about that. You are directly in my way. Let's actually just completely desync that. Pipes. Concrete. Okay. So that one's concrete. That one's pipes. And there we are, out of bronze. Knew that was coming. Okay. Actually, I just had a thought. Let's not do this, actually. Because there's a perfectly good natural ramp here. Let's just follow this. One, it's easier, and two, in keeping with my general build style, of working with the land and not against it. I have to scooch around the back of this iron node, but that's doable. And I may just have a little fun and send the belts right between these two trees, but not chop the trees down. For the fun of it. Okay. I'm gonna put a little lifter here. And a little bigger one. Concrete, baby. Actually, the concrete isn't even going in this direction. That makes this easier. I'll come back and do the concrete in a bit. Let's do the steel first. Because the steel is absolutely going in this direction. No, 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 no. Hang on. I said I was going to show you my thought process this time around. Well, I hope you're enjoying. It's kind of chaotic. It's a fair amount of, like, try something, see how I feel, change my mind, rip it down, do it again. There's a lot of that. Okay. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Because this way we're not fucking around on the second floor where I'm trying to avoid putting stuff unless it's a machine. Because yeah, the second floor is the factory floor. Belts and belt stacks should be down on the first floor. Did you just... Oh, you bitch. Why? See, I'm looking right at the stack. I'm looking right at it. But if the mouse strays just a little too far, it goes around backwards. Even though it knows, based on the fact that it's turned red, that that is not a valid belt connection. It's not valid. And yet it still shows me that option. All right. Oh, I need pipes. Okay. Eventually, I want to be bringing this in by train. I would like to also have a line that's just coal. But I think what's going to happen there is anything that uses coal is just going to get its own factory. Nobelisks and explosives. Its own factory. I'm kind of thinking about Rocky Desert for that one. The only trouble with that is it means waiting until trains. Now, admittedly, we're not that far off from trains. We're in phase 2, tier 4. The trains are in tier 6. I want to send it over that way, but I need to go grab some iron rods first, because this is getting silly. Ah, steel beams are moving. That's nice. In fact, let's be fucking hilarious here. Start emptying these bins. Oh yeah. Think smarter, not harder. Use the existing belt stacks for neatness. Yeah, there's the concrete bin down there. Okay, we come off the stack. And then somehow get down there. Voila! Concrete emptying that way. Do I foresee an issue here? I think we should go to Coalinga and shut down concrete building. Now that we've got it up and running here more efficiently. Because I'm a little concerned about the concrete bin filling up and then blocking the steel, because that's a sushi belt. I think we should fix that. And what I might do over here is set up like an awesome sink. Yeah, that's a good idea. Rotors and limiters. Oof. Do I have any rotors and limiters? I got a whole bin full of rotors. What about limiters, though? Rotors. I don't remember rotors being in the Smart Splitter recipe originally. The AI limiters were. I think that's a 1.0 change. Limiters. These copper sheets. If only I had a factory that was making them. Yeah, you see what's going on? Concrete has blocked it out. Now it's not emptying the steel beams. This is exactly what I was worried about. It's happening. So, Smart Splitter. Concrete overflow. See, earlier me and Kat were talking about the fact that it's like, if I can reduce, reuse, recycle, I will, but it's like, this is one of those cases where it's like, no, it's actively in the way, actually. What? Why did I do that? Like, I didn't need to go through the rock. I could have just built one right here. This is going to kill all base power for a minute until I fix this. But that's the kind of mood I'm in right now. Fuck you. I'm taking down all base power until I fix something that is bothering me. Better. Through a tree, but it's still better. Need to just find a different way to route that around. Wait a minute. Didn't I unlock hypertubes? I did! Why am I still doing this? Because I haven't built a hypertube yet. Short answer. Alright. We are still sushi belting in bunch concrete. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go... Nope. Just gonna shut it down for now. Still technically sushi belting. Let's go ahead and turn pipe building back on. It's not like we can use the, we don't really have a major use for the pipes yet, but in all honesty, that will happen soon, so... There, no more sushi belt. Power's still okay for the moment. You know what? I'm still so annoyed at the power towers. I think I am just going to build a frickin' hypertube back. Nothing motivates me to work on something like being annoyed. Minorly inconvenienced. What did... Why? I need encased beams. I didn't know I was out of encased beams. And crafting it is. 6, 7, 8. Alright, need a power pole on there. like I may just follow the auto route, but I need to be careful not to foul the automotive route, because we know what the pathfinding is like on those things, and it's dumber than a brick. Trying to not go straight through trees. A coal hole, as my friends call it. Or rather, a friend who's obsessed with holes. Oh, Lord. I immediately run out of pipes because I didn't actually bring that many pipes. I may wind up going back to the main base and completing this route from the other side because of need for A, pipes, and B, copper sheets, which are the main two components used in the hypertube itself. But at least I can steal some pipes. Hello, Frank the Factory Bean. Pardon me, I'm just going to cry. Crying is a free action. Alright, let's start the countdown until I run into a rock. Face first. 3, 2, 1, smack. I got 2 tickets from that. Well, the steel is still moving. So that works, I guess. I thought I grabbed an entire stack straight out of a constructor earlier. In fact, I have a clear memory of doing that, but apparently it was just not enough. What am I caught on? Which is just one hypertube. That's one of each. Where shall I build this? The tube pipe to the coal hole. Alright. Not fouling the vehicle's path. Because I still need to make do with the existence of that damn vehicle for the time being. Hey, mouse. Stop it. Thank you. Why? I saw on one Trans Girls playthrough that they just ran the hyper tubes on the towers. And for the life of me, I don't know how they did that. Because that'd actually be super fun if you could just set it on top of the towers. But for the life of me, I do not know how they did that. Delete this vehicle node. Trying that again. I'm not having a lot of fun here. Oh, that's right, because I'm trying to attach stuff to the sides of things. And I do not yet have the part for that. I am missing a part. I wonder how much that part costs. It should be unlocked by now. So, how's everybody doing, chat? Management. Wall attachments. That is the part I needed.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
You know, sometimes, Ada, your sarcasm is on the level where I agree with you. That's what I thought. I have 2 tickets. So I figure while I'm at it, I should get the floor hole punch for the hypertube. That one, the one I got already comes with the wall one. I just need the floor one. If I'm not mistaken, that's just 1 ticket. Get the pipe one while I'm at it. I need to clean this mess up too. But no. Finish the task you're on. Then come back and do the next task. Of course, I ran it right through a rock. Why wouldn't I? Or power tower. I ran it right through it. I miss quartz boots. Quartz boots. I'm frustrated. I will now take it out on the local wildlife. As is the right of every cat ever. I'll make sure to leave a dead carcass on somebody's doorstep. Go on. You dumb pathing bitch. Come on. There we go. I'm feeling particularly mean right now. Can I get up on top of this? I can. Well, I guess running away is the sensible thing to do. Because I do have a tactically superior position. Tactic! Hide underneath. Fuck you, bitch. Wait, are you stuck? You were fucking stuck! Out of my way, Frank. I'm working here. Beautiful. What was I going over there for, anyway? Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, have you seen any stingers? How about you? You see any stingers? Any of you gonna shoot back? Don't retaliate, you can shoot at me. Alright. I guess the little ones are too dumb to shoot back. And the alphas are too dumb to deal with foundations. Bins of screws. I have another ticket. I'll take that. Ugh. All right. Build a mega factory. Well, that's started. Belt up the assemblers. Ugh. All right. Stitch plate. I have no more options for modular frames, so you get the base one. Rotors. We have the good steel recipes. Let's use that. Stators. All we have is the base version. Motors. And while we're at it, some encased industrial beams. Wrong. Oh. Something I want to check real quick. $215 wire a minute. I'm pretty sure I'm not making that much. No, I'm not. I'm making 120 a minute. Mental footnote. We are not making enough wire, but we are making way too much copper sheets. I may repurpose some of these constructors that are making copper sheets and redirect them to making wire. But one problem at a time here. Oh, we can also make stun rebar. That's fun. But right now, let's make some smart plating on that one. This one is going to be versatile frameworks. And then this one is going to be automated wiring. Come on. Why am I doing this? Well, very specifically, so that A, I can see the color on the assembler, which tells me what it's making. But also, so I can target it to target power lines. I don't like how close together I put those. I may move these bins. It would be an absolute pain in my ass, but I don't see a lot of help for it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just more space effective. because I need there to be an aisleway here. A, for the Pioneer to walk, but B, to get belts up and down. There's going to be like one or multiple belt stacks through here. Check my alignment. Moment of truth. Beautiful. Lines up perfectly. That's what I like to see. All right. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beautifully spaced. Perfect. It's a work of fucking art. What? Real? I wasn't even looking at that. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I need to go look topside and see where there's a good spot to bring the power down. And while I'm at it, I should probably bring down some of the ripperonis that I have just stored up there. Shove them in the ripper bin. It's a bin full of rippers. Hey, look at that. The steel belts are no longer moving. They are no longer moving because they are full. So it makes sense to bring the power down to the lower floor at the location where I have the power tower. It would be really useful if I had power switches right now, but I don't. So, wait a minute. Now, hang on just a gosh darn minute. Caterium tree. $50 AI limiters. Which is basically just Coffee Stain saying, can you make this part? Or more specifically, have you automated it? which, in all fairness, I'm working on. But while I'm sodding thinking about it, let's add it to the row. AI limiters. Since I'm currently in the process of automating assembly stuff, might as well add it to the list. Alright, well, I still need that power, so we're going down without it. Can always put it in an obvious place where I will notice. Put the power switch in later. But this is turning out to be a lot more complicated than I expected it was going to be. That ought to start the steel line moving again. Hmm. Apparently Donald Trump has finally found Twitch. This does not surprise me. Hopefully this also means that he's going to be exposed to people who don't like him on Twitch. And there are a number. I wonder how long this will last. Ah! Hello! Hi, Sam! My tongue is stuck out. That was a funny model effect. I've never had it stick my tongue out when I turned my head. That was new. How's it going, Sam? Let's use this as a good straight line. And I'm just gonna go blomp. Well, I recommend blep. There's actually a... Oh, that's the redeem you did. I see now. Yes, that's why my tongue was out. It's because you redeemed blep. And that one's automated. So it's like, if you redeem blep, you get blep. Blep. You redeemed the blep, you got the blep. Come on, there we go. This is copper sheets. We're just going to sort of wander past it. And this is cable. We're going to sort of wander past that. Not many people redeem blep. I sort of got the feeling that the blep wasn't too popular. But I sort of liked blep because, well, it's a thing that the model can do. Whoa! Hey, GM Starsun! Welcome in! What were you playing? Were you still playing?
Starsun is now following.
Oh, it says... Oh! Thank you for following! Were you still playing Lollipop Chainsaw? Because that's what you were playing last I looked over in your stream. You were still doing Lollipop Chainsaw. Hey, just platinumed it! Hell yeah! That's awesome! Hell yeah. I will not touch it again for another 10 years. That's a mood. That is a mood. Everybody, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do a shout out for GM Starson. They are a good bean, and if you like good stuff, give them a follow. I first started watching GM Starson's stuff because they were a recommendation from our dear compatriot, the Silver Cat Boy. The final achievement. The whole game in one sitting with only one checkpoint on each level. Interesting. That sounds brutal, actually. And you got it? Six hours. Ooh. That must have been a brutal stream. If you need to go take a break and do some self-care, I completely understand. Thank you for trusting your community here. Whoop. Bar. The worst part, auto kill stuff resets the whole level. So you had to avoid all the auto kill. Like the falling buildings and stuff. So it's like you got one oops per level and that was it. Well, what we're playing is a little more chill than zombie hack and slash chainsaw lollipop. Why did I just say those words in reverse? Lollipop chainsaw? Yep, or the gondola in Funky Town where you have to get through the whole thing with a weird mini game. Oh man, I must have missed that part. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Considering the fact that you managed to get through it and platinum it, that's pretty damn cool. Pretty sure I wouldn't be able to pull that off. I was very close to losing my temper there towards the end, I'll admit. Oof. That... Big mood, big mood. If you need to self-care, by all means. But, yeah. I can well imagine. Modular frames. Ripperonis and rods. Ripperonis and rods. Which is not this one. I think it's this one. Yes. So, what's going on here? This is Satisfactory, the 1.0 release that just came out about a week or so ago. We are setting up a brand new world with a brand new factory. Normally what we do on this particular program is we show off the mods for the game. However, because Satisfactory just had a major version update, there are no mods right now. So we are playing Modless. So this is vanilla stock version of the game that we are just going to work on building up until the mod community gets their stuff together and we have mods once again. We can get back to this being the heavily modded playthrough. So after I ended to the fact exhausted, I have a game to run to. Oh no, oh no. My players just called to cancel. Look like I'm putting you up on the TV and chilling while I work. You know what? I hope you enjoy, because man, oh man, it sounds like you could use a break. And this is very much, I try and go for more of a chill vibe here. Not that there's anything wrong with different vibes. We are very much a supporter of other styles. Nothing wrong with that. But Satisfactory is much more of a chill game. It's a lot more of a sort of a Minecraft-esque kind of, you know, sandbox, build your own world, creative kind of game. Except, you know, with a little bit more structure than that, I think. Someone somewhere will disagree with me on that, I'm sure. But whatevs. Let's see, one. I think it's the third run up. Let me check real quick. 1, 2, 3. It's the third rung. And here's a case where I want it to go through to the other side. There we go. Okay. So the lower one, I'm going to use that for ripperonis, which are the stack immediately preceding it. So that right there is the ripperonis, and that should be the rods. Frames? Yep, there we go. Okay. Power. We need power. We need the power. Keep an eye on our usage. Because sooner or later, this whole thing is going to go brown, 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 brown. Because not enough juice. So we're doing about 400 to 500. Our limit is 600. So sooner or later, this is going to go fail. And we're going to have to go work on the power plant for a bit at that point. But until then, I'm going to keep getting these assemblers up and running. Because that's our main goal. Merger. So what sort of stuff do you DM? Did you actually say in there? Checking. I just said a game, didn't say what system. I'm curious what system. You know, given the fact that I hang out with Silver Catboy, you can probably guess. Very much into tabletops over here with the whole trans XP RPG thing. Alright, good. We are making frames. Let's go grab our leftover frames from earlier. Hell yeah, Pathfinder! I am a huge Pathfinder stan as well. Particularly 2nd edition, although, you know, First edition has its fans and its detractors because it was based on 3.5, but you know, there was still some good stuff from that era. But mainly, the system has an answer for 20 plus years of GMing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. You could probably teach anybody, the GMs in my group, a thing or two, particularly on Pathfinder. I love the Pathfinder 2nd edition because it's like it's got an answer for just about everything, and the world is so gay, and I love it. So fucking gay. Is there a straight person in Galarian? I don't think so. Yeah, it was like one of the big pieces of feedback they got after 1.0 is like they were gonna work on how crunchy it was. And to be fair, they did address the issue. I was a venture agent with the Pathfinder Society, so I was in deep for most of 1E. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. God. I am a big Pathfinder fan, particularly 2nd edition, but also the world in general, because triumvirate of goddesses in a polycule, at that point I was hooked. You weren't going to get me out at that point. Glares at Wizards of the Coast. Oh, I'm right there with you. I am right there with you, glaring at Wizards of the Coast. God. It's like, you would think after they realized that they were fucking up, they would stop fucking up. But no, they's like, oh, we've been fucking up. Let's fuck up more. Oh. Yeah, I love the triumvirate. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Desna Sarenrae. And the other name escapes me really quick. I usually remember all three. Ad incoming, ad incoming. That's gonna bug me now. Until I remember what that was. Desna Sarenrae. That is gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. Okay. Check off modular frames. Done modular frames. Next up is rotors. Come here, rotors bin. We're doing you next. Oh! Yes, Celine. Celine? Shellin! Shellin, that's the name. Yeah. You, yeah, Shellin, goddess of beauty. Ah. You got the goddess of dreams, the goddess of fire and righteousness, and the goddess of beauty. All in a polycule. Sign me the fuck up. Whereas Wizards of the Coast is just like, oh, well, we might have a queer character here and there, but not in the main material. We couldn't possibly make it, you know, that blunt. Oh, no, but over here you've got Paizo. This is like, gay goddess triumvirate and like canonically trans characters, and it's just, oh, there's just, it's like night and day. The energy is just completely different. Steel beams. Right. Meanwhile, Pathfinder, we're announcing our wedding ritual by marrying our rogue and Clarion together and lesbians. Yeah, it's just, it's a completely different, like, energy and ethos. It's just, Paizo's just like, no, we're going to embrace the queer. Oh, and HRT is a standard item. Yes, yes it is. God, glorious. I mean, it really gives you that energy that it's like, hey, me as a queer person, I belong more in the Pathfinder universe than I ever do in Faerun. Although Baldur's Gate 3 did exist. Ad break. And I can't bump this one. Oh, what was I building? Rotors. Rotors, rotors, rotors. Rotors, rotors, rotors. Need the pipes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, one of these is pipes. Yeah, it's this one. Need to grab the pipes. And the last one was the third deck, so this one's probably going to go up to the fourth deck. 2, 3, 4. This is going to cause that whole backed up steel line to have a heart attack and start moving, you know? Since she appears as your true, most beautiful self. Whatever that really is, even if you don't know it. Yeah. And that's the glorious thing. It's like, sometimes you don't know, like, who your most genuine self is. But these particular deities, they know. Let's put a splitter on that one. Because, awkward. Still not working. That works. So this is the problem with I've only got like 2 foundations of space. Usually I do about 3. I've got myself crammed in a bit tight here. Which is just bad forethought on my part. I was like, 2 foundations is fine. Well, not so much. Yeah, our Pathfinder group, or, sorry, my train of thought derailed there. We're currently doing Alkenstar. Because there was a TPK. We were in the Abomination Vaults, and there was a TPK because the healer ran in and died to a whole bunch of ghouls. And I said to the group, you know, this is one of the hardest modules. Maybe we could do something a little simpler that might work better for this group, because, let's be clear, there are a couple of people in our group that, well, they're kind of new to Pathfinder. So, doing the hardest module at the time felt like, hey, maybe we're not doing the right thing here. And so I put out, like, here's a whole bunch of options. I talked about all of the different, like, adventure paths and stuff that we could do. And when I mentioned Alkenstar, it's like Wild West cowboys, but with magic. Almost everybody in the group was just like, no, that one. We all want that one. So I'm like, well, I guess we're doing Alkenstar. There are just moments where it's like the group just sort of synergizes. All right, that's rotors. Shove the rotors in the bin. And we move on to staplers. Which I unfortunately just have the default recipe, so I haven't been lucky enough to get the alt on this one. Stapler. Steel pipes and wire. Exactly the same thing we just did. This is what makes the steel rotor recipe so nice, because it uses the same parts. It is a great adventure path, but no spoilers. I haven't gotten to the end yet. This has been my first run of Alkenstar. Me and my buddy Azure, Pyro Style, we created a pair of twin tieflings. And because of the way the heritage system works, you can have tieflings that, well, you have demonic heritage, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the other half was human. So we went and decided, like, oh, we're going to use that race over there instead. So they are boy and girl fraternal twins, tieflings. One parent was a demon, and the other parent was a kitsune. And one takes after one parent more than the other. It's great. We've been having a... Oh god, I've been really loving the roleplay with those characters. Kat has been bringing for Goblin Waffles, who has a scam about... she's basically a con artist, and that's fun. That has been absolutely fun. And then we have the other person who's playing the investigator is like the one competent person in the team. And like everybody's gay, so that helps. Except for I think Azure Firestyle's character is just bi, and that's fine. You were asked in the beginning, it's like, what crime did you commit that put you on this path? And I'm like, my tiefling fucked the sheriff's wife. And that just led to so much shenanigans. It's like, that was raw meat for the GM. It's just like, she fucked the sheriff's wife. That's what put her on the wrong side of the law. Because the sheriff's wife, she did not appreciate. Oh, it's great. I've been really loving it. All right. The stations are belted. And if I remember correctly, I had some upstairs I need to bring down and put in the bin. Let's see. Also familiar with Extinction Curse, Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker, of course, which seems to be the one that everyone starts with. From back in first edition. And a friend of mine gave me the compilation book for Ruby Phoenix for Christmas. I actually have that one sitting right over here because I've just been reading through it. Maybe someday our group will feel adventurous enough to try anime fighting arc, but it is not this day, and that's fine considering some of them are new, and that's, you know, that's okay. People get to be new. But yeah, special interest activated. I'm very much, I can sit there and go on about Pathfinder for hours. Alright, that should be the doors. I kind of want to do the space elevator parts next so I can get those belted up and running. Oh. Are you the box with the stators? No, you are not. What about you? You have stators. Thank you. Actually, while I'm here, you got smart plating? You do. Okay. In fact, I think we're at a point now where we can just go whoop. My leftover trash bin here. Yeah, having enough wire is going to become an issue real fast. But for the moment, let's get this running. The advantage to this one is that it's just a fusion of two parts we're already making. Pardon me if I split through. Sorry, I just became very distracted there for a second. Just, ooh, the lighting. Ooh. Okay, not that one. Ah, yeah, this one right here. Splitter. As those absolutely are going to be used later by metas, but for now... Okay. Okay. We'll just do that instead. I have sort of a half-brained idea. Because the space elevator is up there on the second floor, so let's just keep those up there on the second floor. We can bring them down here to the logistics floor and put them in a bin later. Once that whole phase 3 is going. Then after that, I want to start on versatile frames. Space elevator parts. The other thing is, we can make this sushi bell. So I only have to run one bell. It's nice. Why are we sticking... Stop sticking to the belt. There we go. Much better. Of course I aligned that poorly. But of course I did. Game. Really? I'm not even using nudge lock. Is this the only way to get you to do this? A player is in the way. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. If I don't get in the way, you decide to stick to belts. See? It's still doing it. I may need to do a relog here. It keeps doing this. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this belt. It is in the way. Rotors. Right, I keep forgetting that smart splitters take rotors now. In my defense, that's a new change. That's a 1.0 change. Alright, the boys in question are over here. Wait. What did it just build? I set it to Zoop and it built one. Lovely. See, at least now that they're no longer clipping, I can walk through them. Just walk between them. That's the major issue with them clipping into each other. You can't walk around them. It's a huge problem. Hashtag things that only bother me! There. Yeah, but I don't think I could run a belt between them. Let's still go down. Because we can go overland with it. But getting around the assemblers is a bit of a job. That said, speaking of jobs, Smart Splitter. Okay. Actually, you know what? I've overthought this. I do that sometimes. Versatile frameworks and automated wiring. Ideally, I'd like the punch-up to be right about there, but let's see how things look on the underside. Because it's entirely possible that there's nothing but grass and stone underneath. Which does appear to be the case. Okay. New plan. This is one of those points where it would be very helpful if I just used transparent foundations, but I don't have that build option yet. Add incoming. Okay. I put the punch down over here. And, yep, just go straight into the ground. Okay. We must go further afield, I'm afraid. Yes, that one goes down. Okay. So, I'm going to highlight it in yellow to make it easy to see from the underside. Yeah, see? Easy to see. Okay. What I'm gonna do... is these three parts I'm just gonna get all merged together onto a sushi belt, and then unsushied on the far end. Because I only want to have to run this belt once. Checking my alignment. Looking good. Alright, your turn. Even though you're not actually set up yet. Because I can... Hi there. Come on. Work with me, camera. Thank you. Come on, camera. There we go. Alright, 2 mergers. Oh, no. Goodness, no. Ah, there it is. I've been waiting for that. All right. Knew it was gonna happen. Yep. You see where the orange line comes up and it hits the gray line? That was the point where we hit 600 megawatts usage. Okay, I'm gonna take along some ripperonis. Pepperoni ripperonis. Some rotors. Maybe some extras just for safety's sake. And these bad boys, your time has come at last! All you silly, silly copper products that have just been sitting here not doing anything for a long time. It is now time to shine. All right. The hypertube we build will not work because the power's down. But fortunately, the zip line will still work without power. And it just had a brainwave. Coal power plants will not come online unless you have some power to power the pumps. So, solution. Let's take some biofuel nuggies with us. We can smack down some biomass burners. Sit there and chew that. Make just enough power to get the water pumps online. I've still never figured out what those dismantle crates are. Stay on task. Stay on task with that. Don't get distracted. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And we almost had everything up and fully running. I knew the power was going to run out eventually. It was an inevitability. Bonk. So let's just skip that. And move on. Huh? Why? Come on! Ooh, shiny! Boodlers! This is the one time you will ever see me get excited about spiders.
Live, laugh, consume.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
The feline instinct for shinies pays off. In fact, do we have the parts for a man? Should. All right. We have 8 of these mad lads. Gonna build 8 more. $15 a minute times 8 is our current setup. We're gonna go up to 240. Gonna need power to get the miner going. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need some oomph to get going. I'm gonna disconnect you from the master power lines. Isolate you on your own circuit. The general idea here is we're gonna build a tiny little power network that is isolated from the main one. Get everything back up and running, like the miners and the water pumps. Get everything running. Once that's done, we can start getting everything spun up, and then hopefully bring the main power grid back in.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh, of course. A random quartz node will block building a foundation. A random quartz node. But most other nodes, nah, not gonna block anything. Oh, wow. Really went ham there. Okay. I'm not gonna auto feed these, I'm just gonna manual feed these. Okay. Can we jumpstart all of this to bring at least the pumps and the miner online? That's the question. That would be a yes! Okay, so first things first, get enough coal in here and water to get this section up and running. If that can kick off and get making enough power to bring the rest online, then we'll be good to go. The nice thing about biomass burners, of course, is they only burn what they need to burn. So as soon as the coal jennies kick in, they're like, we done. Yeah, look at that. They used one log to get everything up and running, and then they're just like, we good now. We got 600 megawatts and we're back on the network. Alright, let's not reconnect the main grid, though. I want to wait for the coal to get redistributed. In fact, I actually want to do some cleanup on this coal line. Hi, Frank. You're in the way again. Thank you. Friggin' Frank. What is going on with this belt? Do we not like going in straight lines? I mean, I get it. Never been great for the whole doing things straight in the first place myself either, so get it. But golly. I wonder what would happen if I tried to shove coal into the Biomass burner. Ada would probably complain and say, oh, well, dock your bonuses. Let's face it, you weren't going to give me any bonuses to begin with. Frickin' capitalism. Okay. Put an extra splitter on. The extra splitter is going to go to the second grouping. And the Mark III should guarantee timely delivery of coal, as opposed to all of these Mark I belts. Alright, I'm gonna give that a few minutes to saturate, which it should, because that's still feeding double what it needs. Remember my count on this. Right, it's 4 plus some buffer. I don't care. Gotta love it when the power grid goes down, 'cause you ran out of power. Alright. I'm trying to sort of leave a room for another row of them in there in case we need it. But of course, the problem then becomes having enough... Wait a minute. I gotta check my map on something. Yeah, you're still at 99. Did I already upgrade that miner? I did. It's a Mark II. Which makes sense, because otherwise it would be producing a different number. See, that's a Mark II, and that's a Mark II. I already upgraded all of these. So yeah, doing an entire another roll of coal jennies would require another coal... No, there is one there, but I need Modless to clear the rock that's on it. Which is going to require a bit of research in the sulfur tree to unlock. Where are we on that? There's a bunch of sulfur back at base. I just need some coal. Which means grabbing some of the coal that's here while we're here. That sounds doable. Sorry, I had to check my math. Every once in a while, I have to sanity check myself. I'm running out of steel beams. That's not good. I didn't really leave myself a good place to get around with the second belt, did I? I'm gonna have to solve this problem. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always go the overland route. But if I can avoid that, I will. And I'm out. Hopefully I don't have to zipline all the way back to base to get more. Hopefully there are some chilling out because the power stopped here. Just like there's some pipes just chilling here. Yeah, there's a few. Because they won't go in while the power's out. I'm hoping that's enough. Good Lord, I need to do some hard drive hunting. I need the solid steel recipe badly. Alright, the good news is this is fully saturated. Come on, work with me here. Ten left. That is not going to make it. Alright. This is, as they say, a problem. Wait a minute. Yeah. Production's still 600. Because this ain't hooked up yet, but the grid is back up. Now I'm hoping I can get over there and get some steel from my steel plant. If it came online. It did not. Okay. Okay. Let's isolate from the main grid. I want to see if I can get just the coal plant running. Because we just learned that the coal plant is physically isolated from the rest of the network. Yeah, that grid is just dead. It's off. It's got nothing. Zero. Zilch. But the coal plants are at least running. So make me steel, please. I need steel. It's not a blueprint. I guess that makes sense because that was built before we unlocked third tier. All right. It's only about a third of the way done. Need to get the power output. Come on. Up. Uppies. Okay, we're starting to get coal. It's good. Now, we need some water. Here we are in the coal hole. You know what? No. Need a little more room to work here. Okay. I think I had the right idea before putting the water collectors way out on the water. And then just do that. And then that. Okay, didn't have to put it quite so far out, but whatever. Wait a minute. Right, these are still isolated electrically. So let's fix that. There we go. Should have water pumping. Right then. I love how well the new save system works. There's not even a bump in the frame rate. The game just keeps on playing. As before, where it's like, I started to sing songs to get through the save breaks. In update 8. Up we go. Okay. We are pumping water. Now, last thing. deliver that water. And I can hear that the coal jenny's already spinning up. By the time this is up and running, the production should say 1,200 megawatts. 1.2 gigawatts! 1.21 gigawatts! Now there's a 90s reference. $1,200? 1,200 megawatts. $1.21 gigawatts. $1.21 gigawatts. I actually said gigawatts, not gigawatts. Mispronunciation by the actor. It's okay. All right. Let's reconnect the steel beams line. He just left. Alright, cool. Cool. And if all goes well, I should have a hypertube back. Good gracious! Okay. I stand corrected. We have plenty of steel. It's just all over here because that's where the truck has been taking it. So much so that the whole system is backed up. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Two, 4, 6, 8. I like how I took all that extra biofuel nuggies specifically to try and jumpstart the system. I wound up using 4. 4. It was clearly the right decision. I took like 600. To be fair, these are the sorts of things I like to be wrong about. What? Straights. Always done me wrong. All right. Now, I was working on you. You can let go now. Thank you. This is where we left off, before we were so rudely interrupted by the power going down, leading us on an entire adventure of upgrading the power plant. Oh, look at that. There's just fucking ton of parts in there that have been built. I don't know how that happened with the power down. I don't really know, but... whatever. Oh, right. I don't have the ceiling mount yet. I have a ticket. Maybe I can get it. So, chat, how's it going? I like how that anchor is just sort of floating off the ground. I should hide that under a foundation or something. Right. Trying to sit here and remember where I put the awesome shop, and it's like, it's down here. Gone and moved everything around, thrown myself off. You have thrown off the Emperor's Groove! Sorry! There, that thing.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
How capitalism of you. Go away, Ada. Ada lies. Go away, Ada. We don't want you right now. Go back and get us some better tech. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to push it too far past there. So at that point, we risk starting to foul other things. This is a temporary housing that is going to get torn down as soon as we hit phase 3. Don't make me regret doing a sushi belt. So I swear, if you make me regret this, I shall be exceptionally cross. Oh. Wrong. Inputs. There. Those are outputs. I love how much better the alignments on the assemblers are working now. Ugh. I don't like the clipping, but again, this is a temporary arrangement. It's going to go away as soon as we send off this payload into space. Okay. No. Thank you. Okay. This one's versatile frames, so it's going to be modular frames and steel beams. Versatile frame, or the modular frames are back there, but steel beams are right there. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't like it. Much better. All right, steel beams now in use. But Mitha, why did you go to all that effort to put the beams up, or the belts up and over? Because I was planning on running something underneath. Okay. Positioning on that was a bit floop, but there we go. Two. Okay, this one rotors or modular frames? Yes, it is. Can I get you there? Not without some clipping. A lot of clipping. Well, that's not pretty. I think it is time to repent of my sins. Put these a little further out. Sorry, Rotor's belt. You're gonna have to get rebuilt. This one too. My sins of factory building. Give yourself plenty of room to do belt work. No, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Okay, that's better. Are you modular frames? No, you're stators. Not ready for you yet. Actually, I didn't even, even need to remove that, now that I think about it. I had the right idea. Just a bit ahead of its time, you know? Like many things. Okay. You go away now. Frames, stators. Two. And we bring it down, go under. And that should do versatile frames. Except I need to give it power. Forgot power. There we go. It's running. This one. We take those stators. Now we just need cable, which is way on the other side of the known universe. I started at noon. I took a break at 2. It's now 6. I haven't taken a break in hours. It may be time for a little bit of a break. What do you think, chat? I actually didn't even need to do that one, because we are here where we need to go, and I don't really have the steel to spare right now. And I put that on backwards. That works. This is acceptable. Not my neatest work, but it's functional. I miss lights. Be nice when we are able to put some lights down here. Alright, I'm seeing some versatile frames starting to go into the space elevator. Stuff is moving and grooving. That's good. Let's go over to our checklist. Smart plating, check. Versatile frames, check. Automated wiring, check. It's only 3 sets of assemblers left to go. Motors, AI limiters, and EIBs. Steel belt is moving. Slowly, but it's moving. That's probably more related to the wire issue. We should probably look into that, see where we're at on that. Hey, look at that! We emptied out this bin. Emptied out that bin. Still a little emptying going on up here. Alright. Ooh. This is going to become a problem. Oh, this is the problem with sushi belts. Oh boy. There's so many pipes in the system that pipes are absolutely backing up, and I need the steel beams. Oh boy. Well, here's another way to solve this issue. Additional buffering. The tried and true siloing technique. Oh no, where will I get some more steel beams? That should allow it to clear out more of the pipes. Because I don't want to throw the pipes away, because they're gonna get used. They're just not in high demand at this stage of the game. Now, mind you, there's 3 parts in there right now that are using them. 3? 2. The rotors and the stators are both using them. Actually, it'd be really nice to empty that bin, and then I can get rid of this stack. While that's going on, I'm feeling passive-aggressive. Bag's already full. I can hear that tractor coming already. So I believe I remember that I had a reinsertion bin somewhere around here. And it's for ingots. Ingots go! Orb. Okay, are we done offloading that bin? We are. Hell yeah. Reconnect that. Beams. Beams! Okay. A little bit of bag dumpy time. Ordinarily, I'd consider going and raiding GM Starson, but... he is finished for the day. Or they. Do I know the right pronouns? I'm going to default to they until I remember for sure. I just realized I'm not actually sure. I should have asked that earlier. I was very distracted by talking about Pathfinder. Oh, I am easily distractible, clearly. I don't have a bin down here for screws, because I don't like screws. I hate screws. So I'm just going to shove a little bin in the corner here. There. Screws. Oh, don't like dealing with them. They're a pain in the neck, especially when you have slow belts. Bag dumping time, bag dumping time. Huh. Let's see, are they planning to raid out soon? That's the question. I don't know. They're in an ad break. this one should be the motors. Motors. Thing about motors is that it is comprised of two parts we are already building. Stators and rotors. So... Come on. There we go. Thank you so much, game, for interpreting that click as the stack in the distance instead of the one right in front of me. Thank you so much for that. All right, it's after 6. I've been on the air for 6 hours. Let's go say hi to some friends of mine. Cause, oh, I'm starting to get tired. Self-care. I'll be back on Tuesday, and Tuesday there should be tabletop with TransXP TTRPG. See you then, everybody. Need to step away from the computer for a bit. Thank you.